Will you forget the lightning or will you ride it? And will you ride it?
Dio. Yeah,
Will you ride it?
Dio agrees.
What time does the clock say when the lightning strikes? Strikes the dark, the dusky lightning. And will you ride it?
Yeah, he wouldn't even play the guitar. He just insisted on making the sounds with his mouth.
Lightning ball rider.
So yeah, R.I.P. to Ronnie James Dio, this lead singer of Silver Sun Pickups, which is what Adam is sad about.
Yeah, I'm sad about that.
Will you see the lightning's eyes? Will you love the lightning and take it into your heart? When the lightning strikes, will you be ready? Will you ride the lightning? And will you fuck the lightning? When the lightning strikes your ass. If the lightning took you out to dinner, would you fuck it? Lightning can have a dick. Can lightning have a dick? Doesn't make it not lightning anymore. When the lightning strikes your ass.
Oh, that's... yep. Mm-hmm.
When the lightning strikes, will you be ready?
Oh, okay, that's good. So we covered that. Any other topical news, Adam?
When the lightning strikes your ass. When the lightning strikes, will you be ready?
It goes up, it goes down. 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 It goes up, it goes down.
My dad is very sick. What's gonna happen if he dies?
Well, if he's been good, he'll go to heaven. In heaven, you get to do whatever you like best all the time.
Cloud goes up, cloud goes down. Cloud goes up, cloud goes down. Cloud goes down, cloud goes down. Cloud goes down, 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 down. It goes up, it goes 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 down.
Homer Simpson.
It goes up, it goes down.
That don't put the ding in going eating.
It goes up, it goes down. 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 It goes up, it goes down.
What are you in for?
I got a bad heart.
If I could give you my heart, Homer, I would.
Shut up, Flanders.
Hello! How's everybody doing? Playing more Soul Reaver. Boo! I see we already got Espa, Grave, Boosh, and Hunty in chat. Hello! How's it going? Got the old model up and booting right now. For no particular reason. It's not just because I didn't change it back after last night's stream. You went night-night before you last night? Did I? How would I have known this? Anywho. I also plan on doing some doodles, because, I don't know, I just got the art bug in me right now, so I figured, might as well draw something. I like using my new art tableau. And, yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. Because you just told you, huh? Interesting. Oh, shoot. I was doing a thing. Almost for gore. There we go. There's that for later. I'm sorry, dozing off when the comeback song woke you up. Oh, did they play the song last night? Usually when I'm doing that, I'm not actually asleep. I usually fuck off to do other things because I realize they're talking forever and never gonna stop. Or usually I just go to use the restroom. Alright, let's see if we can boot up the games. Why do all of my widgets have the exact same color? They're all blue with white or lighter blue lettering. It's obnoxious. Alright, let's hop over to the game. Yeah, there we are. Let's go ahead. Pause the sick music. Get back to a sick video game. Oh, I was planning to, after this, after we beat Soul Reaver 2, to go and play the Blood Omen games in order. But, the problem with Soul Reaver 1, or not Soul Reaver 1, the problem with Blood Omen 1 is it does not like OBS. As soon as it and OBS are trying to, I hit the wrong button. I didn't hit load. Shut up. Load. Alright, last time we checked, we were in Uzbekistan. I've also discovered the load and save systems for every single one of these games is kind of obtuse. Like, for this in Blood Omen 1, you go back to your save point after you either die or quit and reload. But in Blood Omen 2 and Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver 1, and Defiance, they're all sort of based on, yeah, fuck you. They're based on, like, checkpoints? So you can save wherever, but if you die or you... Yes, I am regular self. But if you die or decide to quit and come back, it'll just load you at a checkpoint. Or in Soul Reaver 1's case, back to the pit at the very beginning of the game. Alright, I got the Wind Reaver, so that I can wind... What the fuck? Hey, Baez. Welcome. We just got stared at. I also finally figured out how, fucking tags work. And I don't understand why you can't just set up tags as you're setting up the stream. You have to set up the stream, get it all ready to go, and then you have to go back in to edit the area you are already in to put in the tags. It's like, why is this so needlessly complicated? Whee! Shake your butt. Good, I hope I was helpful. Yes, you showed me what the area thing I needed to look for was, where, like, BMO told me, like, what menu it was actually in. It was very... However, the way he said it in my previous... on, like, comments in the previous stream, he made it sound like... how do I get out of this room? Uh-oh. Wow. Can I just... Excuse me. No, oh no, give me that back. Oh, I set up my controller for Blood Omen 2 to be really dumb, so it doesn't... I can't believe... Now, granted, okay, I know this is a remaster, and... so it currently looks nice. But, like, this is what it used to look like. And the background detail hasn't changed that much. But this looks so much drastically different than Blood Omen 2. I know they were being worked on at the same time, but, like, holy shit. Oh, I could have just walked around. Oh, that's on me. There's some settings that make default tags. I didn't write those, someone else did a long time ago. Ah. Well, for tags, I just went to, BMO just suggested, just ask GPT for what would make some good tags. And I'm like, yeah, alright. They just changed the character model? Oh, yeah! No, there is difference in the wall textures in the environmental, but it's not that drastic. But you look at this, and you look at what Blood Omen 2 looks like, and you're like, why does it look so different? And then you find out, oh yeah, it was made about the same time. I think it was their B team working on Blood Omen 2, and they had way less resources. And apparently everyone who worked on hated working on it. They're like, fuck. So now I have to get back to the time streamer. Whee! Graziel. Where the fuck am I? Am I going the right way, even? Oh, this is where Vorador was. Man, I would have loved to... but I would really like to play Blood Omen 1, but apparently Blood Omen 1... It's one of those games where it's like... hang on. How do I... Gotta throw my sword, and then... Oh, right. It does not like OBS at all. You're working on the puppet again? Are you starting on the second half, or... Are we still on the... Alright, I guess we're... Leave you here. Are you still working on the... Purify, or the original... The vampire side, or are you working on the wraith side? I forgot to paint the inside of Raziel's vampire's mouth. Ah. Are you just a door? You are just a door.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to.
Shit, I just realized.
I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Ah! Alright. Oblivion? I've been there. It sucks. Alright, what time era are we in now? Have I gone future or past? Also, who am I looking for? I've been playing, in my off time, I've been playing Defiance, and this game, that game and this game sort of have a lot of the same ideas, and they kind of tread over the same areas. And I'm like, so am I looking for Janos Aldrin? Who, it took me forever to place his voice. I'm like, I recognize his voice, but where do I know him from? I was like, oh, it's Odo from Deep Space Nine, and a bunch of other voice roles.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius,
the artist?
Influence, I didn't know. If Janos Aldrin still lived, I would find him.
Oh, okay, I am looking for
further deception, and resolved to tread carefully.
Oh, right. We had found Janos Aldrin's, we found his house, or his, but it was in decay because we were in the future, and Kain was like, yo, go back in time and do it again. Alright, there are no demons here, so that's awesome, because fighting those sucked. I hated fighting those. I like how both Soul Reaver 2 and Blood Omen 2 are like, alright, let's revamp the combat system. And they both kind of did the same idea, except Soul Reaver was like, what if we made it, like, just make a lock-on and then just put in some combos in there? And you're like, alright. And then Blood Omen 2 is like, alright, what if you operated on tank controls? And you're like, fucking what? Janos Poa from Ghostbusters 2? No, different guy. I like from what I remember, I like Ghostbusters 2. I think the only, like, real criticism of that movie is, like, it's just the same movie again. And you're like, yeah, kinda.
For all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Don't I have to get up there? How do I get up there from it? Oh. Mystery solved! Whee! They rework those. They rework that mechanic in Defiance, and it's very bizarre. Like, you don't have to glide, it just pushes you up automatically, and if you try to glide, it'll stop you. Dana's story is pretty much the same, but it's different enough. Like, I don't mind it. Ooh, we got the Sarafan. Hello.
By all that is holy. Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order. Their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague.
So is this
While I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue. I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
So is this before or after Malik got turned into Alphonse Elric from... He said knowing no one in chat would know what he's talking about. Okay, enough of this. Enough of this charade! Have at thee! Can you let me attack? There we go. All I know is I beat, like, the first boss of Blood Omen and Blood Omen 2, and I'm like, wow, this feels like shit. God, I'm glad they added a block button, though. There's no block button here, and it... Did you just prevent me from eating? I wonder if Prince of Persia Warrior Within took influence from this game. Just with the whole weapon swapping thing. Expelliarmus! Excuse me while I go eat that soul. Alright. Back to Janos Oldman. Hey, you guys are just sort of hanging out here. How's it going? Don't you wizard me! Feed the Reaver. Give the sword. A lot of vampire corpses in this bitch. Here's your problem, you made too many vampires. What is considered holy in this world? Please, just... You put too many vampires on stakes, I can't get around you to kill you. I had this thought experiment earlier today of just... How many things can be, like, subpar in a video game for it to still be considered great? Because, like, despite me not being a huge fan of the combat, like, a fan of the combat, or in this game, like, I'm still playing, because I want to see where the story is going. And the character designs are pretty good. Now, I have a question, Boosh. What do you mean by graphics? Because I find often that when I much prefer art design over graphics. If a game has a cool art design, I will. Which that might be including to my point, maybe, but kill 3 sorceresses in a row without being hurt. What an oddly specific. Oh wait, I can just do that. What if we try this? Like leaves being... Why would you want 3D leaves in your fucking video game? Who gives a shit? They're leaves. Okay, now I remember why I picked the sword. Because the sword actually works. It isn't just... You asked what it could be subpar and I wouldn't care. Oh, okay, that's where you were going from with that. Alright, okay, gotcha. Okay, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you were going off of the last thing that I said. If hair isn't 3,000 triangles, the graphics suck. I thought I was really talking graphics when I... So when you said that, I was like, what? What do you mean? I mean, like Kingdom Hearts, for example. Kingdom Hearts looks nice, but I don't think it plays very well, and the story isn't that engaging. Okay, so we're on the same page with that. Okay. But, like... Like, despite being, like, technically inferior, I think Soul Reaver 1 is a more solid game, because it focuses more on exploration and puzzles. And it always feels like you're working towards something. Here it's like, fighting just sort of feels like a schlep. Kingdom Hearts looked annoying from a lot of different issues. Like, design-wise and visually, I think Kingdom Hearts looks pretty good. But the story is so, like, eh. It's so just sort of like, eh, whatever. And I think the thing that holds that game together is visuals and the music. And I think that's all that holds that together. Because the music in that game is really, in those games are really, really good. But, like, every time I pick it up to play, I'm like, is this a Seraphan Citadel? No, this is the town we were in last time. I don't remember the name of the town, because all the names of the town in this Nosgoth are really weird. Donald blabbing about whatever got old pretty quick. If anything, I think the problem with the first game is that they don't have enough shit for me to make fun of. To say stupid things. Yes, we're in the past. We're heading back to wherever we were with Kain the last time we saw him. Which is hard for me to discern, because I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing Defiance in the meantime. And, nostalgia does a lot of the heavy lifting with Kingdom Hearts. So I've come to discover. I do like in Defiance you get to play as both Kain and Raziel. Although I'm a little confused on why... well, I don't know if Mobius is giving orders to the Seraphan. Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm doing that myself. But, it does feel implied that Mobius has something to do with the Seraphan, even though he doesn't, because Malik is the Dominance Guardian who got his soul taken out of his body and put it into a suit of armor. It's just his head. Alright, you saw the cutscenes for Defiance. Yeah, it's just Kain's head. His head looks fatter than it used to. And I don't know, like, he looks kind of like how he does in the Soul Reaver 1 cutscenes, which I think is what the style they were going for. Although you can just... I like Defiance Remaster because you can both switch from the old graphics to the new graphics, and you can also switch to the original camera angles instead of just the behind the shoulder, which I don't know why you would want to go to the... Also, the hair's too bright. Yeah. Despite these being harder than the other things the other human things I was fighting, they're still nowhere near as bad as those fucking demons. I looked at the comments of the video and was immediately concerned with the new fans. I don't mind them, I just think Kain's face looks weird. But, I also am a little... I looked at the reviews for, Ascension, and they are not good. Like, no, that sucks. Oh, do you spot me? No, I'm good. Hang on, I gotta go catch your bald lady. The new fans are shipping Kain and Raziel. You're right, that is a bit odd. To be fair, there's no one else to really ship them with. There's no one else to... I don't know why they want everything to be gay. Because some people have a thing. Total War was another good one with graphics not... hang on, let me put that down. Where'd those swords go? The swords feel better to use than the fucking axes and... Oh, that was a game I was gonna pick up. Wait, alright, Spartan Total War. What console was that for again, Boosh? I was thinking about playing that because I saw it somewhere, and I was like, oh, I might pick that up. Where did I come from? Do I have to go up there? Oh, it was for... You had it for Xbox? Okay, then I might not touch it, because the Xbox emulator that I got runs like shit. Like, just utterly terrible. Ow! You meanie bobini. It's on other systems? Okay, then I might... Like, I'm just getting horrible rundown with the Xbox emulator, and I don't know why. Oh, there's nothing up here. There's nothing up here. Cool. It's a 3D hack and slash, so I figured. Yeah, they want him to be gay. It's complicated, therefore it's romantic and about the gays. Oh. Man, they make you guys way more annoying in the in Defiance. Get back here. Feed the Reaver. Become the Reaver. GameCube, PS2, also Total War, because I forgot it. Oh, that's not cool. I just got up here. That was a Defiance moment. I had a plan. And then I forgot. Oh yeah, there's no... Defiance tries really hard to be like a character action game a bit more. With some real, like, character action-ass, like, combos. Also, why did that still give me, like, no health? Get back here. Get the fuck back here. Don't cutscene! Alright, fine. Maybe a little cutscene.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well. For I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle.
Uppies.
How to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use.
Anyone else play Dynasty Warrior series? The only Dynasty is the Berserk one. Is it Peter? Does the drum sound out of tune? A little. A little. Is there actually anything over here this time, or...? Oh, there's one of these. I also don't... Oh, speaking of Blood Omen 2, even though I haven't talked about it in a hot minute. For some... It has controller support on PC. And I have seen it that there is supposed to be a thing that says... controller and keyboard. But for some reason... it doesn't tell me that. I can bind the controls however I want, but it does read as it's reading the keyboard. It's very odd. It's a very mysterious game from 2002. I actually understood what you were supposed to do and got really into that game. Dynasty Warrior? Up. I need uppies. Oh, I'm holding the button, that's why I can't. How'd you get up here? No, seriously, how'd you get up here? Uh-oh. Video game? You good? I assume I have to reach over there. Unless coming up here was just to tell me that this was here. You saw the cutscenes of Ascension compiled into a single video? I have not seen, like, anything about it. When he's falling off of a thing, Raziel sounds like the Quake jump noise. Is there anything down here? Any swag I can steal? Why is that happening? Is there nothing actually down here? Alright. Now, how does one get over there? I see. Oh. That doesn't lead up? That doesn't lead up. Is there a texture that I should be able to climb that I'm missing, or...? What am I missing here? Because I need to get up there. At least, and I can get up to there. But why? Betrayal at Krondor is one of my favorite games ever. Never heard of it. Okay, you unstuck yourself. Oh, there's a block button. There are no waypoint. None whatsoever? For why? What? Raziel, I hit the button. Why didn't you grab? Okay. Is this something I'm supposed to switch between? Alright, I'm gonna head over here first. And I'm gonna switch. There's a CR game based on the Rift War saga by Raymond. Oh, it's one of them things based off of a novel. Alright, let's see what happens when I do this. I see no change. I see absolutely no change. And I don't see a point where I can switch back. Okay, oh, there's one back there. Okay. Spare some change. We don't cotton to freaks here in Burberry, Connecticut. Is that a wall I can climb? I can't tell. Why is he not... Why is he sometimes just not double jumping? Is this another thing where I have to turn off the fucking Steam input? Wait, did that just... You've been switching between Sekiro and Elden Ring lately? I guess I'm being to a From Software slut. What a way to phrase that. Okay, now the question is this a texture I can climb? I'm thinking no, but I am... No, it's not. I also like that there's no ice physics here. Okay. So now what? Should I make a mini Soul Reaver blade to pin to the Wraith side of the puppet? I assume you mean the Wraith version of the Soul Reaver? If you could do that, that'd be cool, but I don't know how you would. I have a way with words. Sure do. What am I missing? What am I... Is there something I can blow... Okay, is there something I can blow up? Is that... Wait, no, I got that from here. think what it wants me to do is get up there and then swing around there, but I don't think I have enough room to do that. I can't fly that far. Yeah, not even close. Wait, can I jump that? Ah, fuck you. Overthinking it. Ah, fuck, I got rid of... You return to hell, I'm bitter. What you gonna do, phantom child? You gonna... Oh, fuck you. I can't get up there if you're peeking. Let me up, you cocksucker, so I can kill you! What? Alright. Give me the wind. Okay, that's not a thing I can grab. So... Okay, so I came up here because I thought this was a thing. But if it's not a thing, where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? So I assume that's there so I can activate that? Okay, we're up here again. Is there something over here that I'm... I don't... I don't see anything to make progress with. I see no wind tunnels. I see no... I see nothing to break. Do you guys see... Does anything look breakable over here? What the fuck am I missing here? Alright, fine. I'll fucking look up a guide. Because nothing about this screams anything. Ugh. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright, up, down, here. Oh, fuck you. Am I still underwater? Yes, I am. Underwater adventure. Let us away. That texture looks fucky. Aha! A Chaltis. Oh, fucking. Alright, how do I unfuck that? Because I didn't see it. This game really likes the verticality, but it likes keeping its camera pointed down. Bit of a catch-22 if you ask me. Or however that fucking phrase works. Where the fuck is this going? I assume that's where I need to go? Where do I change back? How do I change back? I don't... Okay, there's the air. There's a delicious air pocket for us to inhabit. Oh, there it is. Phew. I thought I was gonna have to go all the way back to that fucking... the underside of the river. But we got it! We got it. Alright, so... I have to do something with that chalice. But to do that, I need... the Dark Blade. The Dark Blade is... I only saw the air blade. Where's the dark... where's the other blades? Where's the black blade? Who's a vampire and shit. I know I can't get it outside, because that doesn't... it doesn't work like that. Because I lose the blade if I'm... if I switch to the spectral realm. One of the better things of Defiance, where they're like, what if you could just switch between the blades at will and you didn't have to get a stupid fucking thing? It's like, that'd be great. Video game. It's like, cool, cool. Anyway, you'll have to wait 2 more years for that. Oh, wait, I could probably break through that with the wind blade. What am I doing? Wait, am I gonna release the way to actually get to Janos and then the Seraphim are gonna kill him? Is that how this is gonna play out? Am I the reason the greatest vampire who ever lived, Janos Aldrin, gets his heart ripped out of his fucking chest? And then becomes a very easily found, pick-upable item in Blood Omen? Speaking of Blood Omen, how come we don't have more, like, Zelda-likes? Because I can't think of that many games that are just top-down, like, adventure-y games like Zelda. I knew... Okay, so I can come back here to get the different ones to... Okay. Wait, why did he respawn? Why did you guys respawn? I wasn't gone that long. Also the original Blood Omen was, they were originally gonna be like, yo, you know what system we should put this on? The 3DO. We're gonna put this on the greatest system of all. Which, well, it had, the 3DO, I didn't realize, had such an insane asking price. It was so high for when it came out, and I think in today's money it would be like $1,700. It's like, huh, I wonder why the system didn't have any games. Oh, that's why. Alright. Okay, now I can grab this Chalice. This Chalice Navidad. Do I just bring it back? Where? What? Do I bring this somewhere? Perhaps I have not thought out this. Is it just above me? What a mysterious Jogo. Can we get a few more notes in this music? Better blood effect than in Skyrim when they fill up that chalice of blood. That was fucking cool. You guys remember that when you do the, where you drink the blood for the companions and they slice the hand of, I think it's Aelia? I believe her name is Aelia. And then it just goes, blip, chalice is full. I understand, like, replicating liquids in games is really, really, really fucking hard. But, like, come on, man, that looks stupid.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable. The object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Aldrin was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
Fate. Destiny. Fatestity. People throw those words around like tennis balls, but I eat balls for breakfast. Alright, I see that shit up there. Alright, that does... Whoa, what? Oh, it says... Boosh, have you ever seen Xavier Renegade Angel? Ooh, I think I found a way to make the Wraith Blade clear plastic. Oh, that would do it. Very little. It was way too weird for me. It's very, very fucking funny. Alright. I assume this will open as soon as I do something. Another chalice. I'm assuming I can't reach the other... Why are there two chalices? What? Okay, I clearly can't reach that yet. Oh, I'm still here. Okay. Am I hitting the chain? Is that what's happening? We would never break the chain. Am I too far away to hit it? Like... I hit it! Didn't I? What happened to that aiming reticle I used to have? Where'd that go? Okay, it's shining though. Actually, I see the Jesus Christ looking graphic. God, is that you? Yes, it is. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, hey, it's that fucking... Oh, hey, more of these. Oh, is that... Is that all it was asking of me? Is just hit 2 in a row? Was that it? What a mysterious Jogo. Fight me, witch! Ow! Die, witch! Give me the thing. Come here, thing. Tear off my thing. No, I genuinely recommend Xavier Renegade Angel because it's... Just the conceit of what it is just... New Age hippie who's like, I'm gonna combine all the things that I've learned about the world, and that'll show, and I will choose what makes something... And they think that every situation they add to makes it worse. I also love anytime they beat the shit out of someone beats the shit out of... Anytime someone, like, talks about him, it's like, hey, we don't cotton to freaks like you around here. And anytime someone beats him up, they go, take that, taste the pain! Take that, taste the pain! It's usually the same voice clips. It's also nothing but, like, wordplay and puns. A lot of them are very stupid, but... Ah, another blood bridge. Blood bridge for the blood gods. Okay, so I see that air thing. Oh! Thank you! Thing. That is a really cool effect, though. I think that's way cooler than the, what are you showing me, video game? Is that gonna disappear? Okay. I think it's way cooler than the light and dark bridges. That shit's neat. Alright, I clearly gotta get to that painting. Okay. I'm not touching you! Alright, let's turn on the funk. Okay, so now oh, how well do you think I did drawing Raziel clan symbol? I think I look fine. The clan symbols in this game are really fucking... Raziel's is fucking weird. Here, let me switch back. Art share. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Okay. I was staring at the reference while painting it. Well, yeah, understandable. I'd understand. Okay, so do I need the wind thing for anything else? Okay, I need to get over there to unlock that door. But I need the light. I need the light. Son, it was you who killed me. You who killed me. You who killed me. What kind of stupid name is Yoo-hoo? Oh well. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. No, 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 not Yoo-hoo. You killed me, idiot. Huh? There we go. Like, why the fuck does it have so many curves, right? I think yours is slightly more pointy. A little bit more jagged, but, you know, like, whatever. It gets the point across. Oh. Oh. Xavier, I've analyzed the painting, and it seems... it's coming from inside your own head. Get out of your head. There's a lot of jokes. I forgot how much that show uses the N-word. It's like not that often, but every time it says it, it comes out of nowhere. And you're like, whoa, whoa! I didn't realize he could get away. Can Xavier say the N-word? Is he allowed to? I'm not sure. Oh, now I have to watch it. Because, of course, my favorite one is, you look normal, now just act normal. Just clutch the galloping, the purple, hey, clutch the purple hairs of the galloping orangutan of normalcy and rod and word ride. Alright, I'm ready. Interview away. Well, you're, what was it? Your application was pretty persuasive, he says, holding an apple pie. How do you feel about corporate culture? I feel normal. However you feel about it. Wow, you have a fresh take to feeling normal. About seeming normal. You're hired. For some reason, in one episode, they keep calling him, it was like, what are you, some kind of Chinaman? Like, everyone, for some reason, the whole episode keeps calling him a China kid. He goes back in time and sees a caveman. He's like, what are you? Ooga booga, what are you? Some sort of ooga booga Chinaman? You're like, what? The fuck is this show? Did it switch back already? Am I gonna die as soon as I walk out? No. My husband only hits me because he loves me. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Maybe I ooga booga only hurt people because I want to be close to someone and touch someone. Now that's the smartest thing I've ever heard anyone say. Don't worry, I'm a feminist. I'm gonna make sexism my bitch. Sexism will be like, oh, Xavier, you're so strong. Kissy, kissy. Did you guys might like Space King? I'm surprised I have not watched Space King yet. I just haven't gotten around to it. I guess I didn't have to do that. Well, I'll just grab one of these mugs and be on my way. I think if you want to design like a new Sith for Star Wars, just draw a vampire and then give him a lightsaber. You should be good. Like seriously. If you gave Kain a lightsaber, like he'd totally just be like, yeah, that's a Sith. Yeah, that's a Sith Lord. Like perfect. Nailed it. But what of over there? Wait, what is up there? Kain fits the Sith, see? It's like so easy. Is it as simple as that? Why didn't you jump? Why didn't you do it? Raziel. Raisin fell. Which blade do I have? Okay, thank God. I should be able to make this jump. Theoretically. Theocratically. Okay, there's a blood mountain. Ugh, open sesame. I hope we get a continuation of what Kain does after Defiance. I assume it would just be something like he fights the Hilden some more. I assume that's as far as that's going. Again, I hit the button. Why didn't you do it? The problem is it's just too open. Like, where would you go from here? I don't know. Because he's currently reached a... Again, he just didn't deploy. What the fuck? The problem is like, you can't have the same... If you're gonna do more with the Elder God, you can't have... Yeah, you'd have to... Again, he's not deploying! What the fuck? In that one spot, he's not opening his wings. And I'm hitting the button. I can clearly make that jump. That jump is not far enough away. There we go. How do you feel about freaks, New Ryan? I feel normal. I think we should kill him and dump him in a dirty ditch. Why do you people keep asking me questions? I'm just a normal. I know what we need. You're right, New Ryan. We should just take random leaps with whatever you're saying and interpret it in crazy new ways. Give. Sounds kind of like the insane dialogue from Frisky Dingo. I'm trying to think of what else the guys who worked on Xavier worked on. I know they worked on Wonder Chosen. And I know they worked on one other animated thing, but I don't remember what... I don't know what those are called. You have arrived with a joint, and I'm blaring teenage dirtbag. Hell yeah. Hey, Cliff. Must be that time of the month. Didn't know it came out of there, too. What if that's how periods work? Instead of it's just women, it's just planet Earth bleeds every once in a while, and everyone's like, where does it come from? It just happens. That just happens every month. What do you mean? You have the same amount of information I do. It just happens, alright? I don't know what you want from me. Alright, so now I need the light. She didn't need the light. Now I'm listening to Stacy's mom. Has she got it going on? My music makes me feel old. Yeah, it'll do that to you. Which is why I pick music from all over the place. Time and space. Seriously, my music ranges from like mostly the early to late 2000s to like the 60s. And then like occasional songs from modern day. Or contemporary, whatever you want to fucking call it. Alright. Oh, this makes way more sense doing it this way. This is a neat puzzle. I like this room. Alright, now I need a cup of blood. What was that? It's blood! He was lucky it was blood. Oh. Huh. That, I think that texture... Some of the time when I switch back to the old stuff, like the rim around the chalice, I think looks better. With the old, it looks more metallic. There's your fancy modern graphics. They've ruined everything. Wait, what? Why is that closed? I opened it, didn't I? Oh, I opened that one. Oh, okay. You're not gonna stay there, are you? You're gonna disappear. And just like that, my cup runneth away. Oh, shit, that's different. Huh. I don't remember who asked, but I have watched the I think that was Half-Life in VR, but the AI is self-aware too. There we go. I've watched the first episode of that, and maybe I wasn't paying attention enough, but I don't think I found it as funny as the original. Hey, remember when that guy who sung that song won an award for that song? Hey there, Delilah. And then Delilah's like, yeah, I didn't really know who that guy was. We just went to the same high school. Alright, now I can fill the Blood God fountain with Blood God juice. Now I can be in the parade. You hate that song? Shit! Well, we'll just go ahead and put that down. I didn't know that it obtained new lore thanks to the lore gods. Yeah, a lot of songs about, like, songwriters singing to some one-named girl song are usually somebody that they didn't actually have a relationship with. Raziel the Parasail. Raziel the Parasail. Parasail. Alright, how does this texture look with the old graphics? Oh, that is better. Okay. Alright, so I assume this leads to the balcony. Balcony! Anything cool in this room? Look at how exquisite that button looks. Touch. Well, at least I don't have to walk through this giant fucking hallway. Touch the button. Page of delivery. Sorry, I'm about 3,000 years late, but, or maybe early. Time travel's a bitch. That'd be really funny if Domino's was the one to invent time travel. Are we gonna meet the boy?
Janos Audrin. It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Razia? My child, what have they done to you? I have been dragged through hell and back.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It seems to reach this moment, but I don't yet know why. For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade. And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them? I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague. Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires? The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them.
Well,
you can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I've seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Kain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever
Wait.
forged by our swordsmiths. They infuse the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
yeah, fuck.
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos! No!
Wait, what did he do? When or where am I?
My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from
Do you
the
think
animals
Janos knows?
to
Knows what?
Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan.
selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning.
What he worships?
For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy.
I don't think Janos knows.
Battling less than a dozen paces away. And it may as well have been 1,000 miles. This barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine.
He might know, but I don't think he does.
And imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
But we all know. History abhors a paradox, Raziel. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. You're showing me all this shit, yet I'm... Okay, what do I require here? Okay. I assume that's some sort... Do I have a blade? No. They removed my blade. Probably for the best. It's for the best. Once again, you didn't double jump for some fucking reason. Okay, I have a sconce. Now what? Where did you get all this blood? Janos, I have so many questions. And again. Oh. No. Just sometimes he just doesn't... Like there! Whoa. What the fuck was that? Okay. There we go. Now... Fun fact, blood rusts in open air. Ah, yes! Oxidization, I believe it's called. Okay. If I were a real vampire at this point, this would be awesome. Also, hey, Espa. Alright, why do I need this? Why do I need the Light Reaver? Why do I need the Light Reaver? Is there something... Wait, there's something above us. I remember that being a thing. Wasn't there? You need it for Comic-Con. Wasn't there... Well, I know that's not going to do anything. Wasn't there a... light totem above me? There we go. Cool. Hair? Okay. I do like the idea of just having shitloads amounts of blood everywhere. Like, how did you get this? Where did you get this? How do you have this much? How many people did you kill to have this much blood? Oh wow, iron lung. I do like that this temple is way shorter than the others. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. And now I know what I have to do. Please, sir, I would like to get back there so I can pick up one of these. One of these sconces so I can light it. It did it again. It did it where it did not. I hit the button. Hopefully this isn't timed, because if it is, I might be in trouble. There we go. Baba Booey! Huh. So, Light Reaver then? A liter of water. A liter of water is 10 by 10 by 10 centimeters cubic. A human contains 5 liters. Okay, and that'll drop that down. I'll take that. Take that. This feels like a very God of War puzzle. Right? What? Why are you falling? Why are you falling? There we go. Aha! 1 cubic meter of water is 1,000 liters. 200 corpses for every Minecraft block. I did it! Or, I didn't do it. I did do it! I hope Janos is okay. Oh hey, there's a save station! A for fire. Are we almost done with the game? Are we almost done with this game? Alright. Give me the fire, Reaver! Okay, so the only thing that we have seen through the time turn, or through the chronoplast, or whatever it's called, in Soul Reaver 1 that we didn't see is, stealing the soul of, absorbing the soul of, Ariel.
Plunge the Reaver into that furnace and forge the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
I'm sure he's totally fine. So 200 million people easy. Yeah, that's an easy 200 million people you probably murdered. There's a I shouldn't say that. I'm here to save you. Hey, Janos, I'm back. Anything shaking? Uh-oh. The staff! Oh wait, that doesn't come into...
Look at his black arm. How it still beats.
Ah! Whoa! Hey, it's Raziel! Is that me?
The fiend intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here. Remember the sword!
Well, that didn't go to plan. You need any water? You thirsty?
Forgive me.
I don't.
Sorry. I failed you.
No, Razia. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Razia. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
If we're gonna do it, then it would be easier to drain than kill. Chain to a wall, hook up tubes to them, give them whatever. It's the best to regenerate your pool fills. Raziel looks like Leonardo DiCaprio. A little bit. It's not as bad as, not as close as,
Overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep, I could barely contain it.
what's his,
In that instant,
Steve from Code Veronica. Not X, but his original design is like, that, like, that's just Leonardo.
For me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do. The task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Ordrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Ordrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
So let me get this straight. My quest is now to kill myself? Did I get that right? Yes, alright. And your brothers. Ah, fuck, it's you guys again.
Been expecting you, little Razia.
So, these demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future, for here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Okay, so these are from the Elder God, maybe? Question mark? Alright, turn that off. Yeah, fuck it. Never mind.
Do you really think you can say Noskov? Let me enlighten you, Raziel.
See that, motherfucker? I need your soul. I'm low. Give. Wait, why is that still up? There's supposed to be more that spawn in? Oh! How long have you been standing there? Who has the power over demons isn't quite clear, but their purpose is the same either way. Stop Raziel. Now that I think about it, now that you say it like that, I'm like, wait, yeah, whose bullshit is this? Because I was gonna say, oh, it might be the enemy who would not yet be named, but I'm like, wait, but I think they still need Raziel to do shit. Please, face the enemy. There we go. Just take a little bit of your soul off the top there. Alright, I'm back from the mountain pass. Is anything shaking? Oh, okay. Alright, big demons. I thought it was them because I mean, it might be. Turn it off. The thing is like, I'm not really clear on what their goal is other than destroy the pillars. Lockman fights everyone. Yes. Hey, Baz. Very epic quest, yes. I don't wanna. Was that also fucking what's his nuts' voice actor? I wish I knew that actor's name. The guy who plays Odo on Deep Space Nine. Is there another barrier? I only saw the 2 demons. I'm looking for an honest demon. Did they spawn in behind me? Oh, there you go. Cool grab. It's really cool how I couldn't do anything about that. Give me your big soul. That's all your soul had in it? Fucking wussy. Alright, I guess I'll save. Wait, I think I just saved. So now we just gotta run all the way back to the Seraphim Stronghold in whatever timeline this is. And we should be Gucci. Thera. Who said that? Give. Modern day demons ain't got no souls. Oh, cool. You just tracked me through it. Can I just get you to kill each other? Cool. Alright, where can I change back? Spin! Can I just have a crumb of fire? What is the timing for the dodge? You're just auto-tracking me! Fuck you! Does drinking cream soda make you gay if it is Does drinking cream soda make you gay? Is it gay to drink cream soda? No. Now, if your cream soda has cum in it, then maybe, but, you know. Hey, you look slightly different, I think. Are you different? Are you different than the other one? Oh. You are not gonna fucking stun lock me to death. Fuck you. I can do that shit too. Alright, and then just past here is the... I've made it here to... Okay, we're just gonna fly past you guys, because... The combat in this game isn't very good. Alright, it's the swamp, passing Vorador's weird-ass place, and then here's where the time hole was. Oh, and that leads... Aren't I the one who's supposed to say that to you? Oh. What the fuck is your hitbox? Killed you. I passed you. Dumb bitch. Time hole. .jpg. No, I don't want to fight you guys. Oh, that's how I go back up. I don't need to go back up. I think I just need to go straight down. Why would I need that? Why would I need to go back? A demon is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Oh, I need it so I can get back out. Okay. Who said that? Oh, is it them? Well, fuck them. I don't give a shit about them. They're bitch made. Made it. Although I feel I am about to die. God damn it. Why does that happen sometimes? Where I hit the button and it's just like, no, you're not hitting it at all. Hey, I'm hearing the Elder Gods theme. Hey, there's the water. Hey, buddy, I'm back. Oh, you look a lot smaller. What is that for? I'm back.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, old one, did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Kain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
Nothing to say to that, big ass. Alright, let's go ahead and save.
You have failed me, Raziel.
Shut up! Fuck you! Shut up! Shut up, you fucking squid! You fucking squidbilly, you! Hang on, I'm gonna grab a bit of a snack. Alrighty. And we're back. And we're back. Yeah, well, I passed the other guy, so what now, idiot? I think the Elder isn't really a god. It's been a thing that eats souls, but the more souls he ate, got, the more power it got. I mean, it manipulates everyone's feed. Maybe! It's like death in the Castlevania show. He is the hub of the wheel. Okay, so what's the point of fighting you guys? The reason it wants Kain dead to restore Nothica's humanity to continue to eat. Yeah, exactly. Maybe he's just hungry. I would fight you, but I don't wanna. You're too fucking slow. Never trust the first giant squid man that crosses your path. Good life lesson. You know what? I'm gonna pull a tactical move here. Alright, now how do I change back? Oh, there wasn't actually a thing here. Fuck. I would like to change back, please. My whole gamble was that I would get it. Go. Here we go. There. That mind flayer that doesn't have a body. Okay. Here we go. We must find the pillars. Out of my way. I think it was a calculated risk, but man, I'm bad at math. Math man. Meth lab. Here we are. We're back at the pillars. Wait, doesn't that mean should Ariel be alive here? No, another demon. Hello. Really? Are these the same demon? Is this the same kind of demon Kain fought at the end of Blood Omen 1? Because Mortanius turns into one of these fucking things. As he is the last guardian he has to kill. Kill the fire demons within a minute of the pillars turning during the Seraphan era. Why would I not do it that way? In what world would I ever... Hey guys, it's me again. The door opened on its own, sorta. They just look like Diablo from Diablo. Yeah, kinda. Both classic demon. Alright. Your time, motherfucker! Flame on! Also, hey, Creamage. Ow! He's throwing elemental spit wads at me. Fuck you. God, that takes a lot out of your soul. Jesus Christ. Oh, but why would I need to go back? Are there secrets in this game that I've totally been just fucking skipping? That water looking really crisp. Sure is. Alright, you want to fucking throw down? I'll fucking throw down. Let me kill your magic bitch. You're long range idiot. Ow! Return to heck! Give me your blown juice. Your what? Blown juice? Why are the women bald? I wonder. Do they just not want to animate hair, or is one of the members of the Circle in the original game? I think she has the power. She's the pillar of dimension, or something like that. She's also bald. No. God me, brother. Is that? Poke. 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 Drink. Oh, hey, more of you Seraphan assholes. Oh, wait. Why don't I just do this? Nope, drop it. And... Can you attack or something? Do you literally just not block when I'm not locked onto you? Is that how that works? Alright, you die first. I steal your soul. Alright, where's this bald lady? I see you. And fuck you! Yeah, you can do long-range attacks too. Suck your dick. Suck my dick. That lady who tore up the picture of the Pope on SNL says hello. What a deep cut that was. Ooh, another save point. Alright, let's open this door! Or turn it to... We're fishing again today, boys! Whoa, this is frozen down to the core? How fucking cold is it out? How do I get in? Oh, I need the... That's right, I need the light Reaver. Missed me. You know, you could take this as a wonderful chance for you to live today, but... Over there! I left my car keys over there! At least the heavy attack has some range on it. Fuck you. I came up here because I thought the light... Oh, here we go. Got a light Reaver up here. There you are. Give. Whee. Ow! Gems that look like that always remind me of, remind me of Spyro the Dragon gems. Please. I want the fire, because the fire, I think, does more damage. And my basis for that is absolutely nothing. Care to back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Spyro is the shit. It sure was. Although the first one's a bit jank. It wasn't bad, it's just... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Why'd you die in one hit? I thought you'd be stronger. I know you're weaker than the... Pull a Levy Angstrom. 4-year-old me had fun with it. Yeah! But, like, Ripto's Rage and... I think Ripto Rage is the only game, one of the few games I actually have, like, deep nostalgia for, because it's one of the games that I played when I was young, but I didn't have all... Because, like, every game that I had when I was young, I played, like, a shitload of. But Spyro is one I didn't actually own. So when I went back to play it, I'm like, yo, this game fucking is the best. It's such a vibe. I also love that in Year of the Dragon, you get to chase down money bags and get all of your money back. Okay. Now, if I know the order of operations here, I think I get the Soul Reaver first,
Seize him.
and then I fight myself? But, yeah. It's really cool how if you go back and play the old Spyro games and then play Ratchet and Clank, the first one, you're like, oh my god, it's the exact same DNA. It's like the exact same control scheme. Mobius the Time Streamer, are you in here? Because I'm gonna kill you regardless of anything else. Hey, it's the Soul Reaver.
Inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled.
Give me that cool fantasy sword.
So, Razia, here we are.
Is that Malik?
You have no choice but to confront me now. And I am not so foolish as I've led you believe.
Oh, hey, love it. Ratchet and Clank throwback moment. Do you remember Conker's Bad Fur Day? You missed my playthrough of it where I had one hell of a crash out.
My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Razia. Malik, do not let this creature leave.
Can I?
It poses a danger to the circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the time streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose? Corrupting everything you encounter.
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. But it's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again. Now then, bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraith Blade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
Alright! Can I even put this
Now
down?
that I had taken it up, the Reaver and I were inescapably joined.
Oh, I can't even drop it!
The harder I tried to release the blade, the more tightly my hand gripped the hilt, as if possessed of its own will.
Oh, so I can't even drop it. Cool. We've locked you in here! Now you can't escape! What about the other door? Don't worry about it. Cutscene? Oh, there we go. Hey, guys.
Come to take your revenge, demon. Back to hell with you.
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Kain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood.
You gonna attack us or what?
I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Am I fucking immortal? Wow, this feels like shit. Holy goddamn. Good thing I can't die. Good thing I made that distinction. Why is your swing faster than mine? What? Cool. Why can't I dodge that? Fuck you! Alright, which one? Alright, was that Malchiah or was that Zephon? Okay, no, his soul just fucking oopsed. Alright, fuck you, Malchiah. You were gross. Actually, both of you were really gross.
Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade. I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
Yo! that's where I came from. Now I see why it gets the Metroid reset. The Metroid reset in the next game.
The Reaver exerted some mysterious power over me. It sustained my energy, enabling me to prolong my physical manifestation indefinitely. In fact, bonded to the blade as I was, I could no longer shift into the spirit realm at will.
Huh.
Nor was I able to summon the Reaver's twin, for my Wraith Blade had been disabled in the confrontation with Mobius.
Power creep? No, I'm just powerful. What up, boys? I'm here to kill you.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
Which
my
one?
former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seems so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Kain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
You know, Kain, you might be evil as shit, but goddamn, your jokes are good. Alright, now that the dialogue's over, if Lovett's even still here. Yeah, no, I crashed out on Conquer around the Call of Duty level, the military level, where I kept getting blown up by all the fucking... Just trying to escape the island. It was literally that part. Okay, so... Alright, I killed... Now I have the upper hand. Me, Blue Man, number 5. No, don't kill me! I'm the coolest! Oh wait, you can't, I forgot. You're gonna die in the corner. He tampered in God's domain. It's been such a long time, I just remember my dad and his friends playing it on the Nintendo 64, cussing and laughing up a storm. Like, it is really I just think the fact that you take fall damage in a platformer, especially from how little a height you need to die from that, is stupid.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Turel would not.
Alright, fuck you. What a thrilling boss fight this is. Take that, Terrell! You cut boss, you from the first game! Eat a dick! Alright. Alright. Now, where's that Mobius motherfucker in the heart of darkness? Also, where's me? There I is!
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite.
These bosses are very normal man with spear. They sure are.
You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now.
Nice Ouroboros on the floor.
I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Mobius looks like the guy they cast as Michael Afton in... You mean, Matthew Lillard? Scooby for, Shaggy from the live-action Scooby-Doo movie? Michael Afton's the purple guy, right? No, that's William. Wait, there's two different Aftons? Listen, my Five Nights at Freddy lore isn't up to snuff, really. Michael is the son. Is he also evil? Wow, you really can't just dodge his attacks. Yeah, let's go back to the center where I can deal with this appropriately. Yes, question mark? Okay. Gotcha! Die! Right in the dick.
I renounce you.
I just killed me!
And so it ends. My history comes full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous soul...
Oh, why did I do that? Ah!
Was, and always had been, me.
I was the sword all along!
The blade was destroyed when Kain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out...
Sorry, I had to look up the actor, and I'm like, yeah, kinda. I see it. Hey, I just showed up. Oh my god!
Despair overwhelmed me. You.
Which one do I shoot? That one's already dead. Oh, yeah.
Are you enjoying this game?
A little bit.
Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it. Was this your destiny for me all along? Trust me.
Do I have to?
Myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong.
Wow, he sorted himself.
Let go.
What a way to say that.
And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant. The glimmer of temporal distortion Kain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin. The minute flicker of probability upon which Kain had gambled everything.
Yoink!
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Kain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this
He's edging.
monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel. Janos must stay dead.
But Kain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
Well, it says it right there. History abhors a paradox. Don't get any funny ideas about you time travelers out there. Well, alright. That was the Soul Reaver games. 1 and or 2. That was an interesting experience. Now I must Legacy of Kain Defiance. Trademark. TM. Ah, those are pretty interesting games. I don't know how quite I feel about them. Story-wise, in terms of acting, I think those are incredible. But the actual game part left a little to be desired in the second one. That combat's just not quite there. Like, it feels like it's good building blocks, but it's just not quite where it needs to be. Let's see. Can I just skip this? Oh, I can't skip it. Oh, yes I can. What?
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you.
Did I just hit start game? Is that what happened?
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when?
I didn't see too many sliding block puzzles in 2, so that's an improvement. Yeah. Yeah, there weren't a whole lot of, there were not a whole lot of, block puzzles in that one, which that was nice. Let's play some music, I guess. I guess we'll hop over to the doodles section now, because I genuinely had no idea how much time was left in the video game. I didn't think we were that close to the end. Let's see, let's hop over to doodles. Hopefully this doesn't crash anything. Boop. Alright, well, if anyone has any suggestions of what the fuck? No, get your stupid Photoshop tutorial out of here. If anyone has any suggestions, go ahead and throw them out. And then maybe we'll, hang on. Let's see if I can, perhaps. What was I looking up? Oh, yes. Oh. That might... Alright, actually, I'll give you the one I've been waiting to throw at Bima. Alright, go for it. Alright, I'm gonna test something real quick. Because I might try to get Blood Omen running. Real quick. And if I can get it to run... I would really like it to, because I think it's a neat game. Alright. Turn off game capture. Goal pet from Oars. We'll post reference in Discord. Okay. Crush from Little Nemo. A bunch of oddly specific things to say. What a wonderful thing to say. God, that Activision logo is crazy. Oh shit, it might not actually let... Oh. Uh-oh. That appears to do jack and or shit. You guys aren't seeing anything on screen, right? Yeah, I don't...
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger.
What? No mug of ale for a weary traveler from distant...
Wow, it really doesn't want to... Huh. It really doesn't want to do that. I wonder... if I try this... will it crash immediately? Yeah, it just crashes immediately. Alright, so much for Blood Omen. So much for that shit. Anyway, back to Doodles. Oh, shit. So, shit, hang on. Goofed. Alright. Put you back. We doing wheel or dibs? We're just doing whatever. Probably just gonna look up. Spaz said. Why is that so fucking tiny? Okay. I can draw that. Is that just a seagull but has extra legs and it's a lion butt? Crunchy crunch. I'm holding it upside down. So why is this so different? The thing is upside down! Baby Griffin? Oh. Oh, I see it. I was like, where are the wings? Oh, there they are. what happened if Raziel met self-resistant poo. Probably just go, what the fuck are you talking about, Mr. Pooh Bear? Alright, let's see. That's not music. Yeah, Kain would just dispatch him. Exactly. Anyone know what this music is from? Can anyone name the game? I wonder how many people actually owned this game. I wonder if I can give a hint without just giving it away. Pooh trying to climb the pillars. Ocarina of Time. Nope, but good guess. Except not really. I wonder if Daxinar would even know what this is from. So many questions. Yeah, it's when you enter the Master Sword room. Matrix Path of Neo, nope. Although that does feel like a really good guess. Yeah, let's see if we can give this sucker a little bit of color. Just gonna do it all on one layer, though. Okay, where's that one? I think yeah, that's the brush I was using for color. Well, we're waiting for what? You think I was gonna tell you? It was a ruse, Mary. What's the matter, big boy? Afraid you might say something? No, I just like the idea of you not knowing what it is. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Darker, so there we go. Okay, why did it work there, but not on my other drawing? The last drawing I did, I tried to... Oh, that's why. I was on the wrong fucking thing. Brush does not like white. There. That I do. Such a gross creature. That I do, Baz. He's beautiful? Alright. Put you in one of them. Put you up. Meow. Alright, and then Lovett said fucking somebody. Crush from Little Nemo. I do not know who that is. I don't know much about Little Nemo. Wait, do you mean Little Nemo, or do you mean Finding Nemo? Love it. Because those are two violently different... Those are very different things. Well, I'm going with this until unless I get a different answer. Not that many. You ever even heard of Little Nemo? Yeah, Little Nemo is a Little Nemo is a comic from like the 19th century that got a movie adaptation, and it's very goofy. It's weird to draw him because he just looks like a Muppet. Is this from a Sonic game? Yes, yes it is. Feels like I'm just drawing a weird fucked up Kermit right now. It is... I have an oddly specific reference I'm using for this. Look at this thing. Look at it! Cool. Now, is Lovett actually going to be here when I finish this fucking thing? That's the mystery of the age. Oh, hey. Hey, man, what up? Fuck! Get out of here. Stop! There we go. How about now? Can I undo that one? There we go. Alright. Oh, that's Crush. Yeah. Now, I had a question, but the person I asked it to sort of... let's check to see if this song... Okay, we're good. Song's good. Because Lovett said, from Little Nemo. So I'm like, well, I know there's a Crush... Well... Chat sort of like, well, yeah, you know, from the turtle. I'm like, that's not Little Nemo. That's Finding Nemo. Hey BMO, do you know what this song is from? Do you know what this track is from? My guess is no, but no. Not this one? Well, then I'm holding on to it. Not telling anyone. Alright, well, let's... I guess I'm gonna color these today, because fuck it, why not? Also, we beat Soul Reaver 2. And I was like, oh, well, I guess we're here now. Such a pale green. Barbie Horse Adventure. It's actually not that green. Soul Reaver 2 is a great story, but the fights are so bad. Yeah! I agree. Be a real shame if they fix that in the next game. Which they kind of do and don't. No, all in one layer. This is a doodle. Not putting that much effort into it. Orange for the rest of the shell. That is very brown. It's very brown pilled. Oh, hey, Banter. Make Crush say his famous line. Gosh, Nemo, are you up to some mischief again? Was he in... Was Crush in Finding Dory? I didn't watch it because I didn't care. Alright, we go back to white. Alright, what's there in the rest of this playlist? I'm starting to run into shit I shouldn't be listening to. Just to be safe, we're gonna switch. Going to Classic Ocho. Now, how do I get back to Photoshop? There it is. Is that the pothead terminal from Nemo? Sure is! Where? There. That's what I'm looking for. Is this a portent or a forebode? To be honest, I don't remember anything from Dory. The only thing I remember from Dory is that Sigourney Weaver is in it. And there's an octopus. Clean up this line work a bit. Not a lot, but enough. Sure. There we go. That looks alright. No, I already read that. In the editing minds I go, I have to get a video out of my out on my channel tonight. Well, good luck to that. Alright, this is love it. Alright, did we have any other... Crush is not in Finding Dory. Okay. You need more shamisen rock music in your playlist? Oh, what the fuck is? Prog rock's where it's at. If I could, I would totally play King Crimson on this fucking... in this fucking playlist. 100%. Alright. What's next on the... Hey, love it. There's Crush from Little Nemo. Or unless he meant Finding Nemo. In that case, I don't know how to help you. I don't think Robert Fripp would be okay with that. Probably not. You're back and you washed your hair. Are you still high? Do we have any more, requests before I try to figure out what to play next? Kain and Raziel in back room like they were about to be on Jerry? What? What? I need more clarification for that. Don't ignore me. What? Hunty finding cheese in your carpet. Hang on. Why does that look... Why does that word look wrong? It's not, but why does it look wrong to me? I don't know. You wish you could get a copy of it? Well, if you join the Discord, I will probably post this there later. In the art section. What are all the other... Alright, so... Who's posting things? Alright, I was about to draw whatever Beaver just said. If I could remember. The Jerry Show? You mean the Jerry Springer Show? Or Jerry Seinfeld Show? I forgot his last name. His last name was Jerry Springer? Now here's a serious question. If you were to start up an art club of sorts, would you want to do it if you were taking part? Or what would you want to do in it if you were taking part? Excellent question. I'm just doing what the prompt said, Hunty. Because you're supposed to be under a carpet. What would... You mean if I were a member of said club? Like, I need a little bit more information for your art club thing statement. Is this just something we meet and then we just do like a... Like we each get a prompt and we all do it, or are you just spitballing entirely for the idea of an art club? I love drawing stupid faces like this. Oh. Completely spitballing. I tried to set up, this doesn't really answer your question, but I tried to set up an art group once with a bunch of people. I called the group Severely Artistic. I didn't go anywhere because I was the only one who ever... I don't know, I tried to set it up kind of like a book club of like, here's an idea. Here's a very simple idea. You draw whatever you want and try to get it done by the end of so much amount of time. Who's this motherfucker? Kain. That just blurs terribly. Just gonna go ahead and clean that up. There we go. Give me that cheese. I think that's as far as I'll do color, because I think if I try anymore, I'll go crazy. Oh, Digital Circus? Ah. Alright. Alright, and now for Hunty's thing. Hey, Kiwi! Cheese to meet you. Hunty had a thing. What the fuck was it? I have a slice of pizza. Why didn't I fucking heat that up? God, I'm such a fool. Trying to do art lessons without it being official art lessons because I don't think I'm qualified to give art lessons. If I were... Alright, now, when you're... Alright, now that I went back and looked at that fucking thing that I somehow completely missed, Now, just teach what you know. If you're planning on quote-unquote teaching, just teach what you know. Like, I'm pretty decent with, like, getting facial structure and anatomy right. Like, I'm not, like, the best at it, but I know how to do it. And I taught my niece how to do that, so just teach what you know. Now, where the fuck was Hunty's goddamn... in a back room like they're about to be on Jerry. But those who don't know, teach. God, you're fucking deep. What would a backstage of... What would the backstage of the Jerry Springer show even look like? I don't even know what the Jerry Springer show looks like. I'm more familiar with Mari. I remember turning that on, being sick from school one day and being like, what the fuck is this show? That guy used to be like a senator or some shit. And then they're like... And then it was like some oddly specific scandal. But it was like, you put it in today's terms, you're like, that was your scandal? That was it? Keep setting down my stylus. There it is. Jerry even tried being a judge? Oh, of course. Yeah, I got an idea. I think I kind of remember what... I'll have a mid-compromise, I guess. We'll do it in a cutesy style so it makes sense. So I don't have to draw all the details of Kain and Raziel. Bleh. Require more drink. Yeah, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall down. delicious coffee beverage. Sit down with stylus. Big old glasses, I think. I'll give him the Dilbert tie. I have to draw Raziel from memory. Shit. Raziel. Well, I was just staring at him for the longest time, so. The Batman eyes. Good thing Raziel kept his hair in the abyss. Start giving him fucking savior legs. You are not the father! I was about to say a joke, but I think it would have been... I think it would have gone way too far. It would have been a little too spicy. I think the funniest crossover would have been Kingdom Hearts and Soul Reaver. Yeah, it would have crossed over bad writing with good writing. Gosh, these folks are really... Speaking of fancy legs, they'll play Sora. What's that, Dornold? What does the proletariat have to do with any of this? Whatever you say, weird duck thing. Yuck. Nope, wrong thing.
Kain, you can't actually be that evil. You can turn back from this.
Mobius, is this annoying creature part of one of your infernal designs?
I love Kain. Because Kain is one of those characters who I could imagine completely is like... Kain is evil. Kain is a fucking bad person. He is fucking evil and over the top. And I love him because of it. He doesn't regret like a single terrible thing he's ever fucking done. The idea that like he would ever go back on anything he's done is... The idea that he would go back on anything ever blows my mind.
This is not a debate. But you see, you have nothing I want this time. Who is this animal bumpkin's whelp and his animal cohort? Mobius. This must be some new trick ever hatched for me.
Mobius would fucking use the Heartless. I think this is as far as I'm taking this bit, because I don't know what Jerry Springer looks like, that's the problem. I want to say he had slick back hair, but I have no real... Oh, he had way different hair than I suspect. Okay, he had way different hair, okay. He also doesn't have, like, dark hair. I thought he had dark hair for some reason.
And now, Mobius.
Kain and Wesker explaining the plot of the room.
Well, you...
Wesker has an oddly specific voice, and yet not at all. He's got sort of this weird poofy hair. There we go. I think that's... the color in this suit, I guess.
Stop fighting!
Oh my god, you created life! Raziel wins, and Sora gets the Soul Reaver as a Keyblade. There. Perfect. Soul Reaver aesthetic Sora could go kind of hard. I think Sora in the Soul Reaver style could look pretty alright. But just because it would be funnier to me, I think we should have Sora in the style of Blood Omen 2. Just to have people go, what the fuck is it? This feels like it's supposed to be anime, but it's not anime. What is this? Alright. Alright. And a real cavalcade of fucking different... Blood Omen is so bad looking. It's so bizarre. It looks so strange. Maybe if we gave them enough time, it would look better. I wish I could get Blood Omen 1 to work for stream, but it really doesn't want to. That would imply time would fix the game's problems. Yeah, it kind of would. Because they siphoned all the, yeah, it was the B team, and then they also siphoned away time and resources away from Blood Omen 2. Jerry's got the power. Alright. Well, I might as well... I guess I'll now look through the gaming library to see what else I can do. What else we got in the... Cherry Springers into action. I guess if we wanted to, we could just hop into Defiance. If we really wanted to. Let's see what else we got. I would love to finish the Prince of Persia trilogy, but again, controller support doesn't work. Yeah, play Defiance? Okay. Well, BMO showed up with... Or, not your BMO. Fucking Creamage. Creamage showed up with a prompt. Alright, well, let's... Where... There! Alright. Alright. We will draw Creamage's thing, and then we will get back to video game. We'll play Defiance. I'm holding it upside down. Alright. Alright. Draw a real broad shape here. Even better, play Mortal Shell. Do I even own Mortal Shell? Do I own that game? No! I got it for free with, I got Mortal Shell for free on PS Plus, but I no longer have PS Plus, so, can't play it. You'll play it for me? Is it good? Not a terrible Souls-like. It's serviceable. Like me at this tiny angle. Give myself a little poncho. What did I do? also playing Lies of P. That's really good Souls-like. I got it in Discord. What? You got Wraith? Oh, okay. Darksiders could also be neat. I do own the Darksiders games. Ah, neat. Darksiders 2 plays amazingly. It does it. Darksiders 1 was great. Is it? At what point does it become great? Because I've played, from what I've played, I'm like, this feels very, very not finished. It feels very basic in game design terms. It feels like it's not quite finished. Darksiders 2. It is very basic. Okay, as long as I'm not crazy on that. As long as we're on the same page. Wait, no, that wouldn't be. Just be this area here. The rest would be slightly lighter green. And then we switch back to switch back to something like this. It's not blue enough. Need to be a darker color just so it pops out. Everything can't be green. Have you played, or do you like Mass Effect? I have played very little Mass Effect. Alright, how's that, Creamage? How'd I do? Fantastic. Awesome. Wide variety there. Alright. Now to look through the fucking thing. You gonna torture yourself someday by playing Skyward Sword? I don't know if I could play Skyward Sword. I do not own a Wii. I don't know how I would emulate that. Alright, I guess get Blood Omen out of here. Guess I can get this Jerry Springer tab out of here too. Well, there's Defiance. Soul Reaver, no, Blood Omen 2 reminds me a lot of Heretic 2. They're very weirdly similar games in terms of, like, vibe. Let's see what else we got in here. Let's pull up the whole library. I don't know what happened, but a lot of my Star Wars games I can't play anymore. I don't know what the hell happened. How about some Morrowind action? Maybe some RuneScape? Is RuneScape even still up? Let's see what... Oh, Lunacid. I don't think I ever finished that game. Nier Automata? It's a choice. Just gonna wait for something to jump out at me in my massive catalog of video games. Did you play Wind Waker? No, I have not played Wind Waker. For stream. Hey, look, there's Fear and Hunger. Nah, better not. That is... yeah. Is that installed? It is installed, but I think I fucked with it, so I better not. I can't believe that came out that long ago. Jesus Christ. It's almost a decade old. Okay, I still got plenty of music. Would that even launch? Possibly. Oh, I bet I couldn't even launch that. But that would be cool. Damn. great stream game. Raid Shadow Legends. Would everyone unsubscribe if I just booted up that game? But it would be really funny. Nah, they're not. I'm doing 100 baby challenge in The Sims. I can't keep track of all these baby tatties. Too many babies. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. No. The NEAT of your neighborhoods are doing that? What? What? That'd be a cool game. Nah, but I already showed off the sequel, so I don't think I would. Too many games, too many fucking games. Oh, Medieval might be cool. Medieval is really cool. I'm so glad you guys can't see my face. Alright, time to look in the, Real curveball, do you guys just want to watch, or would you guys be interested in just... Oh, wait, but that would all be the same... Shit. It doesn't work. God damn it. It doesn't work because I've basically completed that game. And you can't make a new profile on that. God damn it, I thought I had something cool there. Yeah, just make it a second one called Chrome Capture 2. It's not spelled the same, so... Ooh. Ooh. Fuck it. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh. I'm glad I opened this up. What do I have two open? Get that one out of there. Alright. A game acquired. It was so simple. Why did I not think of it earlier? You'll make it all call out and count at Cinevere's fish. Oh, I was playing Black Ops 1 like combat training, and I forgot that grabs your friends' names from Steam. So I was like, "You were killed by Cinevere." I was like, "Wait, what?" Oh, right, I forgot it did that. Alright. Is it not opening? Okay. Uh-oh. Please? Oh, there we go. Okay. Good old Konami. I should probably do the thing. The volume.
In an era long past, as monarchies weakened, local feudal lords grew in power. The first knights simply protected their lords' domains. However, with the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became protectors of the peace. They valued courage and honor, fighting heretics and heathens in God's name. In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible, due to two men. Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were second to none. And Matthias Kronqvist, a genius tactician whose learning made him an exception in a largely illiterate society. They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an old...
God, that artwork is so good.
However, sorrow awaited Matthias upon his return from a victorious campaign. It was news of the sudden death of his beloved
Fresh
wife,
Prince of...
Elisabetta.
Fresh Prince of Belmonte.
Matthias's grief was profound, and he became bedridden.
The last Castlevania to have this famous artist, I forgot the name of. The name of the game or the name of the artist? Because it's Kojima. The artist's name is Kojima.
Suddenly appears in Leon's domain. The Crusades are raging in the east.
Unrelated to, of course, the other one.
Is focusing on fighting heathens rather than monsters. It has forbidden unauthorized battles. Leon wants permission to sortie, but the church has no intention of granting it.
I don't know, they're
One night,
not family name.
Struggles from his sickbed and tells Leon that the appearance of the monsters is tied to a vampire who has a castle in the forest called Eternal Night, and that Leon's betrothed, Sarah, has been kidnapped and brought to that castle.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure Kojima did Curse of Darkness too, as well.
To rescue his beloved. The forest is swollen with darkness, as if it would rob away everything, and only moonlight provides a ray of hope.
Because I know...
A great...
Wait, Kojima did it up until... Aria of Sorrow, didn't she? Yeah, because after that they went to the anime style for Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and then they finally went back to a similar style with Order of Ecclesia. This game came out after Aria. Oh, okay. When did 2003? When did Aria come out? Was that 2001? Blimbor. Alright, it was 2003? Okay. Yes, I want to start as Blimbor. Oh, I did start a save as this. Cool. Look at that chunky boy go. His hair does nothing in the wind.
What just happened?
He went so fast he went back in time.
Ah,
He must really like you. You won't be able to leave now.
Ronaldo Gandolfi, is that you?
Now, don't get so excited. I'm just an old man. I just came to gawk at the man crazy enough to come here.
You don't seem like a monster.
Neither do you.
Of course not. What is your name?
Leon.
Leon. You're not Baron Leon Belmont.
Just Leon Belmont. I have given up my...
Leon S. Kennedy.
And you, old man?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say they used the castles from one of the scrapped Castlevania 4 or Resident Evil 4s to make this.
You can call me Leon, and I will call you Ronaldo. Don't call me Lord. We're equals now.
As you wish. Now, please follow me to my cottage. I want to talk to you.
I hope you like long-winded speeches.
Wait here a moment.
I was about to say, too bad Crispin Freeman isn't in this one. Oh wait, yeah, he is.
Why are you living in a place like this?
I have unfinished business with Walter Bernhard, the master of this forest.
Unfinished
That's such a good
business?
vampire name,
Not worth
Walter
mentioning.
Bernhard.
I owe him.
Well, I won't ask any more, but...
Well, you forced my hand, so now I'll tell you my entire backstory. You see!
It seems eternal life is extremely boring. He enjoys playing at cat and mouse with the hunters that come here. Though, of course, there's no way that he could ever lose. He thinks that, my helping hunters makes the game more fun.
I see. But what do you mean by there being no way he could lose?
Vampires are loved by the night, and this forest is locked in eternal darkness. He has never been defeated.
Well, that may be so, but I must go ahead and face him.
Did he take someone precious?
Yes, he abducted my betrothed.
What's his name?
It's what he
I
always
jest.
does when he starts the game. You came unarmed. Your courage astonishes me.
I do have a weapon, just not my sword. That belongs to the company, and I left it behind when I gave up my title.
The only three mainline games I don't have are Lament of Innocence, Curse of Darkness, and
I heard
Rondo
that
of
many
Blood.
hunters have met their end here. If that's the case, getting weapons shouldn't be hard.
Take this with you. It will help you against monsters.
What is this?
A whip made with alchemy. It's stronger than any dead man's discarded sword.
Alchemy.
That's illegal, right?
I'm not familiar with that word.
Not surprising. The field experiments with the principles of God's creation of the world. The only person who truly understands it
is me!
Matthias.
Oh.
You know Lord Kronkvist?
Is that how you spell
I've
that?
known him longer than you have. His family has a book of secret arts, originally handed down orally.
Secret arts? I never knew.
Of course not. Only a handful of people in this world know about it.
Now hear me out. Did we have to mocap this scene? They're not doing anything.
I see.
Are you one of them?
Oh, no, I'm Jewish.
No. If you are an acquaintance of Matthias, you are trustworthy. I will use
And I'll
this
just take your word for it,
with
though.
gratitude.
Put your left hand out.
My left
Close
hand.
your eyes.
Like this?
Don't move now.
I might cut off your hand by accident.
should do it.
What'd you do?
You can put it down now.
My hand.
What was that?
The gauntlet is enchanted now.
A spell?
Some enemies' attacks release a special power.
I forgot about this mechanic.
With the gauntlet, you can gather that power.
What can I do with the gathered power?
You'll be able to use magical relics.
With gathered power.
Releasing that power.
Power.
Magical relics?
Power.
Right. Those who excel in magic can use them.
You won't, but I can.
So that you can use them as well. I have some. You should be able to obtain them in the castle as well.
I understand.
Do you?
Right now, this is all I can do for you.
Pro might be Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. Okay, bye, I love you.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. I forgot to tell you something.
Repeat everything you just said. I tuned out.
His throne is guarded by 5 monsters.
So I will need to defeat them first.
You've played video games before, huh?
The test you must pass to fight him.
What a bothersome
bitch.
I told you before. To him, this is a game.
I realize that, but
if you have troubles, come back here anytime. They won't be free, but I'll keep potions on hand for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's weirder? Him selling you shit because he's trying to get revenge, or Hammer selling you shit in Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow? Okay, just a simple 3-hit combo. Symphony of the Night was such a good game. It sure was. Sure is. Open sesame! Oh, it's already down.
Sarah, wait for me. I'm coming to save you.
Although you're my friend, I'm still a capitalist. Castlevania. Just that part of the title? Okay. Prelude to the Dark Abyss. I know you unlock combos or some shit, but I don't remember how. Give me those hearts. Head for exit. During jump, Leon can jump a second time. Oh, what the fuck is you? Oh, right. What if Castlevania was Devil May Cry? Is it? I forgot the menu. How do I... The menu is the... To open the menu, it's the right stick. Take advantage of places you traverse by hooking the whip and swinging. This won't get annoying at all. Trust me, it's a totally well thought out idea. Why the static camera angle, though? That I've never understood. Whee! We're gonna have so many... We're gonna have so many So many platforming challenges around this. You learn quick step. Wait, how do I... Head for the exit. Isn't there something down here? Isn't there swag down here? I can see why people liked Curse of Darkness more than this, because you get more than just the whip. I got a magical ticket. Maybe it'll take me to Hogwarts. Oh. We have completed the tutorial, and now we can get into the castle proper and get turbo lost because the camera angles make this castle fucking... Wait, isn't this... Oh no, this is... Seal the foot, but have monsters sit here. Okay, I guess. Hello? Save, goddammit, save. Here we have our hub world. It's a map. I'm trying to remember what all the bosses are. Because I know it's Yohim. I believe it's Yohim, Medusa Head. The Golem and Alright. Medusa Head, Yohim, the Golem, a giant worm of some sort. What the fuck is the other one? Oh, and the Succubus. I don't think it came out yet, but this game feels like it's trying to steal all of its mojo from, Devil May Cry 3. There's... I'm looking for an honest Dracula. Hello? Very swag in here. You also fight the doppelganger boss twice. Oh yeah! Oh, and just like Devil May Cry, the jumping is weird. Ooh, you dropped a lot of money. The more money, the more funny. Out of my way. Let's... What was I... Oh, I think it was Defiance. There was like just a random ass like famous painting that I saw on the wall. I think it was like a Rembrandt or something. We're like, are you allowed to just have that? Alright, I'm gonna take a moment and... Do you guys want me to continue playing this, or would you prefer that I played something else? Because I get the feeling that this is gonna get kind of boring to watch. It's kind of meh. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. I felt it in my bones. I was like, I don't think this will be a very good game to stream. Surely that's out of copyright. Yeah, but you know, Curse of Darkness also has a future foods like fries and ice cream. You know what? I think I'm just gonna hop over to Defiance. If I can figure out how to ignore this. Alright, hop out of there. Hopefully I can start a new save and not get rid of my current save. That's my only fear for Defiance. Because I did not see like a load system. Ooh, Steam is being real slow. See you later. Oh, have a good one, love it. Pose. Alright. It is theoretically. Boop. Boop. There we go. All right. Okay, so there is a load. I'm just gonna continue and then hit save and then back out because I have a weird feeling about this save. Okay, save. Overwrite. Yes. Okay. Now we will quit game. You're a defiant kind of guy. Gotta be sure. Start new game. Previous progress may be lost if you continue. Want to continue? Yes. That was volume.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do?
Volume is a tad low, really. Oh, I know why. I know why it's low. Hang on. Alright, hold on to your butts. This might get super loud in a sec.
But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
How's that? Where are we at now? That might be too loud now. Shit. Uh-oh. There is good. All right.
And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate. Impossible for any man.
The moon aligned it perfectly.
Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends. But we had swept that area already. Not well enough, but no matter. We purged every last one of that brood with fire, and their souls now rest. Lord Mobius will be pleased.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
Alright, so this is of course the remaster, and with a push of a button, the original graphics! Ooh! And then you can also change the camera angle from... This is the new camera angle. It used to look like this. It was fixed camera. You moved around like this. And it's like a neat... It's a pretty, like, dynamic camera, but it does lead to a lot of problems. Hair seems less defined in a way. I think I understand what happened. It does seem to be a lot different. Hello. Oh, shit. That's the grab button. Blood hunger causes health gauge to drain slowly over time. Thank you. Oh, I threw him onto a spike. That's why he's gone. Also, the change from the older graphics to the new graphics also changes the meter. Whee! Okay, I was gonna test something. Do I still keep the skins that I unlocked on the other save? I don't think so, but... I do keep the other skins! Okay, so you... So, by collecting, like, one of the collectibles, you actually unlock skins in this version. So this is his design from the remakes of Soul Reaver 1 and 2. And this is what he looked like before he got turned into a vampire and was assassinated in whatever town that was. And then this is what he looked like as supposed to look like in Soul Reaver or Blood Omen original. And I think one of them... Oh, we're going to stick with this, but... one of them, he looks... I think he has the armor from his base armor in Soul Reaver 2. You also level up your combat in this game. It's very strange. But you only level up, like... It only goes up to level 5, and you only get, like, 4 moves total.
Help me! Help me!
Seeing Human Kain is so weird. He looks way weirder in the original Blood Omen.
From time to time.
So is this the continuation of Soul Reaver 2? Soul Reaver 2. Blood Omen 2 takes place before Soul Reaver. It's a weird prequel that doesn't make any sense. Blood Omen 1 is Kain turning into a vampire and then having to fight the, kill the circle of the Guardians of the Pillars. And then Blood Omen 2 tries to set up the villains. At the end of Soul Reaver 2, Kain goes, "The Hilden! We've walked right into their trap," and it tries to set up who the Hilden are. But the problem is with that is that it sets up this sort of weird alternate timeline that doesn't really work, because Vorador is for some reason still alive. Even though that doesn't make any sense. And, like, Kain meets Janos Aldrin. And then the main bad guy is, like, the Seraphan Lord, who is a Hilden who somehow got back to this world, and it's just sort of like...
What was that? The touch of water is like acid to a vampire. I had to find another way to pass.
I had to find another way to ass. Oh, okay. So there's a helpful button there. Which is weird, because you held down that button to see where you need to go. But if you just press the button, it sends it back to the original camera angle. So vampires smell like BO and ass confirmed? Yeah, probably. Hey, they do be corpses and shit. A lot of people just chained to the wall for some reason.
This passage undoubtedly led to the Time Streamer. My prey was nearly in my grasp. But the door had been sealed by a blessed barrier. As I approached, the Reaver resonated in response.
Smell worse
Perhaps
than
its dark
Kaya from Soul Reaver 1?
These holy barriers.
Well, the thing with Kaya is I think he's just continuously rotting. Oh, I came from there, okay. I'm looking for secrets. I wonder if the number of holy texts that I can find continue, like, are accumulative, or if I have to find them all in the same save file. Hello? Oh, right. God, you're durable. Wrong button. Drinky, drinky. Oops. Oh, I was thinking you had the weird jump. For funsies, you guys should play JoJo's Bizarre. Should put JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for Fight Night. Which one? Which one there, Kiwi? Oh, I think that one was grayed out. Like I had already collected it. Okay. This one? The recent one? Okay, I can't go that way. You mean, well, the last one to come out was, oh yeah, this version adds a map. It's a pretty cool looking map. Trying to think. Battle Royale or whatever? Oh, hey, Bridget. We beat Soul Reaver 2. We played a little bit of, Castlevania Lament of Innocence, or however you pronounce that title. Realized it was probably going to be boring, so now we're on Defiance. Let's hope there's a big titty Kain skin. We can only hope. Hope against hope. I didn't realize you could break these for the longest time. Checkpoint activated!
Locked.
Locked.
What a love of doors these pathetic humans have.
Vampire!
My new job is tiring, but worth it. Alright. This one plays a bit more character action-y. Do I even have a block? Oh, yes I do. Alright. Give me your blood! I like these vampires. They're so different from other vampires in media. Yeah! Okay, so... I think I can only pick them up once. So I don't think they count. Alright. Give me the thing!
This emblem was unmistakably of vampire origin and designed to enhance the Reaver's power. But this coincidence seemed too convenient. Mobius clearly meant for me to find it.
Sound the alarm! Vampire! Don't let him escape!
Well, them having hooded feet throw them off. Well, they only have 3 fingers and the 2 toes.
Surrender, fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
I could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
Well, I gotta sleep work in the morning, which is weird for me to get used to. Understandable. Oh, shit, I forgot. So one of the cool things about this, not only do you need to feed as... You also need to can feed the Soul Reaver. And then you can do magic like that.
This barrier had a curious resonating effect on the Reaver.
Resin. In the original release of this game, or the 2003 version that you can still buy on Steam, that sound effect just blows the fuck out of your fucking audio. Can I just hit that from there? Oh, I can just do that. By the power of Soul Reaver. By the power of... Hey, it's the rumor Raziel killed Raziel. Don't I have a grab? No, I don't have a grab. Fucking Kain gets a grab in Blood Omen 2 for some reason. God, the combat in that game is so strange. Hang on, I need a drink. What if we gave you a really unique combat system, but you operate with tank controls?
This door had been equipped with a singular lock, requiring an unusual key.
An unusual key.
I would find it.
Somehow I would find it. Alright, I came from there. Whoop. Magic! You found my spaghetti! That way. That way. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom! What am I locking onto? Whatever problems I have with this game, it does not have the same weird issues that Blood Omen 2 does. Because Blood Omen 2, that game controls super funky. Okay, there's an area back here. Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing over there, and I couldn't make that jump because that's clearly not modeled, but, what a mysterious Jogo. Give me up. I want uppies! Also, the fact that Kain can just do that for free. And Raziel has to warp. This is the room where they want you to practice all your attacks. Which is weird that they would put it this late. Wrong button. I love when a vampire game or a vampire media try something besides just drinking from the neck. Like, anytime it happens, it's always, really interesting. Like JoJo, how, vampires can just stick their fingers, just through your skin and drink through their fingers. I always find that fascinating. Or, how in Martin, the George Romero vampire movie, he just takes a razor blade, slices their wrist, and then drinks from that. Hooray! Got my first... He said the thing! He said Fey Victus! I like that these Seraphim holy guards come out of fucking gremlin holes. I stabbed him through his nothing! Drinky drinky. God, I got so lost trying to find some of these doors. It's like, where is it? You said it's around here, but I don't see it. Can I do that midair? No, I cannot do that. No, because that's one of the few moves I learn. Is to do the cool super fast move, and then learn to do it in the air. And that's your entire repertoire. Open Sesame. Nom 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 nom. I'm looking for Morbius. Not to be wait, no, Mobius? I'm looking for Mobius. I'm not looking for Morpheus. Or... Morpheus. I'm not looking for Morpheus or Morbius. I'm looking for Mobius. Too many Mobs names. Whee! Somebody mod this game to put in Dracula Flow. Whee! Time for cutscene.
Yes, I understand. It will be done. The stage is set.
Alright, what do you look like here?
You needn't linger in the shadows, Kain. It has been a long time.
No banter, Mobius. You know why I'm here.
Yes, Raziel. You sought to introduce your own pawn into this game, and now he's been swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should ask, when? How humiliating it must be for you to come begging at my doorstep for answers.
Enough wordplay.
Don't threaten me, Kain.
Oh, right in the chulies.
I have the upper hand. How remarkable that the great Kain should succumb to the scepter's power.
Don't say come.
Any common vampire. Still so arrogant after all these years, thinking you've devised some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs, but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy, the silent balance, and that Raziel holds the key to fulfilling your destiny. But your messianic delusions have blinded you to Raziel's true nature. You have no idea what you've unleashed. There was a time when you might have heeded wise counsel when it was sought. Now, Your vanity has made you witless. You will have to learn the truth for yourself. You'll be needed. Your strength will return after I departed. But by then, you will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me.
Pursue.
Perhaps when we next meet, you will have earned a little humility.
Hey, look, it's the thing for that door that I needed. It's the key to that door.
These strange creatures seem to manifest from the very shadows.
I did it. I killed
Mobius's attempt at stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to offer a few surprises.
And switch.
Surrender, Raziel. Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you. You are my Reaper of Souls. You have no other purpose, no higher destiny. Just this. Accept your calling, Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will, and feed.
I really do like the voice acting. Yeah, Tony J.
From this defiance.
There's some grim satisfaction in infuriating you.
Yeah, he played Judge Frollo in A Hunchback of Notre Dame.
How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate turns. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe, to which all souls are irresistibly drawn. Yours is a necessary and noble function, Raziel.
Enough of your sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission? Why must this game go on? We both know what you are. You are no better than the vampires you so despise. A voracious parasite, cloaking its appetite in a shroud of righteousness.
I was wondering why I was thinking of Frollo hearing the squid. Yeah, same voice actor.
I can see into your heart, Raziel. It is not your will, but cowardice that keeps you here.
How so?
You know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld. That phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it? The sword is waiting for you out there somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it. As long as I lingered here, defying my captor, I was able to postpone what I feared was my inevitable doom. To become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the Reaver blade. But that sentence was no worse than the stalemate I now endured. Better to face one's destiny than cower from it.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
Enough. Yes, I submit.
Very good. Indulge your hunger. Yes, embrace your calling, Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience has its rewards.
And submission is not always what it seems.
Whee! I think I've missed quite a few of the tomes or whatever as Raziel. Because I think, from what I've found, his are way more hidden than Kain's. There it is. Okay. Because his... Because we have this one, and then we have the Soul Reaver, this Angel of Death one, and then the Keeper of Secrets. Which I'm like, these are real strange. Wonder if there's one where he's still, you know, a vampire. Whee! It's me, Raziel, your favorite boy.
Below me swirled an ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
It would mean a peril. Whee!
Do you believe your worthiness is so easily proved? Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence of your obedience.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
The wheel must turn.
Ah, now you understand.
Luckily, you can now move around while doing the thing, so it's easier to feed while in combat. Thank God. Drink. Yoink. Yeah.
You may go, but remember, you are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
Ominous. Omnominous. Ba-da-da-da. You're just going to finish up Link to the Past? I've never beaten Link to the Past. Hey, it's these fucking things again.
You want this room cleared of its vermin.
If you wish to leave it.
Your will be done.
My good servant.
Oh yeah, now the Reaver actually... Really, that counted. The Soul Reaver now, or the Soul Reaver. Oh, it's not like I got stuck or anything, I just... It's one of those ones I started and then just didn't get back to.
You see? Obedience brings prompt rewards.
Like this $10 coupon to Fuddruckers. Don't you want that, Raziel? I don't know what that is. My fastest time on completing it with getting everything is 4 hours. Oh, that's not bad.
Where do you think you're going, little soul?
Away from the here. Not
You
the mist.
can't escape.
Yoink. There.
Raziel.
Yes. Yes, Tony J, you called?
Clever, Raziel.
Well, I don't know about... Oh, I haven't gone up enough. I was like, isn't there a... Granted, I haven't reached it yet. Yeah, there's like... Wait, did I not collect that tome? What the fuck? What? What the fuck is happening?
I have endured your game long enough.
Yeah, I clearly did not collect that one before. What the fuck? Run, Raziel! Get your blue ass to Mars! Nailed it!
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small, for me.
I'm winning.
In the spectral realm, water is as thin as air, putting this opening far beyond my reach. But once I found my way into the physical world, I might be able to swim up there.
Is there any more swagger down here? Oh, right, I can't collect any upgrades because I'm in the spectral realm. Isn't that cool? Isn't that just saucy? Nice grab. There we go.
This door would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact. But to use such an object, I would first have to find a way back into the material realm.
First new enemies, weird tentacle things.
At last, I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted. You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way.
I miss the T-pose.
As I emerged, I I was granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape the spectral realm.
A crab.
For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld. My master's plan for me was ominously clear. Like these mindless hunters, I existed only to fuel him with souls, siphoning their energy to feed him and his wheel of fate. I had to break these bonds while I still possessed my own will.
Now back to Kain. Fight the ghost dimension people!
This artifact seemed as though it was made for that unusual lock. Now the door could be opened.
The Falcon insignia. Open, says me. Oh hey, this is where the game started. Right down now. Oh, can I just open this now? Give me your blood! I want your blood. You didn't give me any blood. Did I just move out of range? What happened? Hello, I'm here to steal your blood. Thank you. Why'd they spawn 5 miles away? Knock, knock! It's Kain. What instrument is that? Beep, 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 beep. Aha. A thing. A thingamabobber. I'll take it. Might as well top off while I'm here. Thank you. Ooh, the thing I already collected. Hell yeah. I'm back here again! God damn it! This cylindrical logic is fucking infuriating. Oh. I thought you weren't dead yet. Are you dead? Can I have your blood? Sir, can I have your blood? Drinky drink. Drinky drink. It's like a party in my mouth, and everyone's throwing up. Yeah, this weird cutscene.
Malik, the great Sarafan warrior. I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
Anyway. Legacy of Kain, Juggler Edition. Oh, cool. I got the... This vampire's fucking us up real bad. Alright, is it this way? Or is this where I came from? I think that's where I came from. Isn't it? What am I looking for again? Oh, right. No, it's this way. I gotta go this way, because that's where I put the eagle crest shield. Yeah, it's this way. Swag in here? Nope. Spellcasters enhance enemy abilities. Drink. Hang on, I'll get back to you in a second. Gotta drink this guy. Yum, nom, 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 nom. Anyway, back to it.
Tell me, where can I find your master? Quickly, Mobius is...
in the tower.
Good.
Gotta enjoy that cherry cola before they're gone. Exactly. Let him on fire. You just gotta remember that you can force push in this fucking game, because I keep forgetting that's... Because luckily, functionally, Raziel, I almost said Ariel. Raziel and Kain basically have the same move set throughout this entire game. Although I think Kain's is a bit... works a little bit better. Moves a little bit quicker. Alright, I made it back to this room, and... there it is. Of course. Gotta feed the sword. Hang on. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, there's a magic dude. Hang on.
Hey, Victor!
Wait, is something happening to Cherry Cola, or were you just saying before somebody takes them all? Is there a thing in here? I was making a joke about the blood in this game. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's like, I think it just means, like, taking all the cherry cola, which is the blood. Blah, blah, blah. Dracula's classic line. Blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh. That was scary. I was afraid I chipped a tooth earlier today, but I can't find a possible place where it could have come from, like, what it could have possibly come off of. Like, what tooth it could have possibly come off of. So I'm just kind of, like, I think I'm just freaking the fuck out over nothing. Is that not... Wait, did I just jump over here for nothing? Oh, there it is. Now... It's Malik's shield! And no, it's gone. I like how I've done that twice in both playthroughs. I've done that purely on accident. By jumping on the button when I didn't mean to, like, at all. Alright, Malik. Oh, I upgraded my health.
Malik's missing shield. I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to his monument before I could progress.
See, Malik's shield. The ghosts. Time for you to bait creamage? What's the bait? What's the baitage? Fill up my second orb. Well, maybe gaslit is the better term. Alright, now I have to get back to the courtyard. Alright, you guys can knock that shit off. You want to fight me, you can do it down here. Get down here. Ow! Sir, you're in such trouble when my TK meter refills. Young man, you're in huge trouble when I come up there to murder you. The hell is that noise? What was that noise? Hey, look, a thing! A thingamadealer! I can break it. God, I hate that you just auto-lock onto shit that's clearly behind a wall. Happens so often. Those are good screams! Hang on, I'm grabbing a thing, boys, if you wouldn't mind leaving me up. Drinky drinky. Oh, he's dead anyway. Give me that ornate sword.
Malek's sword belonged in his right hand. However distasteful this errand was, I would return it to its proper place.
I would do this Resident Evil door puzzle if it's the last thing I do.
You do it, I'm bitter. Such a good scream, holy shit. Oh my god! Oh. I think my voice is about to fall apart there. No need to worry, boys. I'll be right promptly there to kill you. Wait, can I just... Oh yeah, in both Raziel's and Kain's campaign, there are these just jars for blood. Oh, he did die. Except Raziel's is for souls? Who's leaving their jars of souls lying around? I feel like you could make the argument for blood. It's like, oh yeah, we're luring in vampires to kill them.
The way to the tower.
Not what I meant to do.
Before me. I look forward to finding Mobius and resuming our conversation.
I do love our talks. Oh, he's gone. And just like that, he's gone.
It is amazing how much faster this goes. Oh, hang on. You actually remember the layout of this stupid castle. Ow! Oh, I'm definitely not supposed to see that. Just gonna look up here above the... Ow. Can I have your blood? I need it.
Converting you to the Church of Skell.
Stay up there. Don't come down.
Die, vampire!
I was gonna have you feed my sword, but you already did it, kinda. You already had your fill, Mr. Sword Chan. You did it. Huh, I got a lot of guys over here. I wonder what that's about. Anyway. You okay? Well, you won't be. In just a second. Whee! Alright, I figure I'll beat this chapter and then call it good for the night. Well, that clearly wasn't built to code. You done fucked up, boy. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can't... Yeah, I can't go through there. Well, I can go through there, but I can't do anything until I get my upgrade. I got a decorative sword, which I think is Vorador's sword that he has later in this game? if you excuse me, I have a thing to do. More wizards. If only. What? No, you. Not you. You! Oh yay! I've already got my third move. Is that why it takes so long? Why it feels like it takes so long for Raziel to get his upgrades? It's because he is literally a chapter behind in combat. Yeah, go ahead and place this decorative sword here. Wait, did I? Okay, I think I did collect it. I think it just didn't register. Okay. Grab.
Curious. This artifact, joined with the relic I discovered earlier, appeared to be but one fragment of a larger emblem. This shard was endowed with elemental fire, enhancing both the Reaver and my telekinetic powers.
Okay, it's just a specific order I have to have them. What? Okay, I've never used that upgrade before because I didn't quite understand that I had an upgrade to use. Yeah, because I either have the balance... Oh, I'm covering up that thing. You can't even see it. Okay, cool. Alright, now I can run back. Whee! Please don't make me fight anything else. The combat is much better in this game, but it's still very repetitive. Alright, which Moborler is you? Okay, I clearly already got that one. Any swag in here? No? Cool. Alright, time to confront more Borley or Biltanius. Hello.
Here you are at last. I see you found a fragment of the balance emblem. This will be of even further use to you, if you can find the other three. Now, shall we?
Yes. Let us continue our conversation, but on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius?
You cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how or when I die.
Death is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what I think.
So, you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the Reaver. Do you believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate? Or his? Or that of Nosgoth itself? Your manipulations are pathetic.
Yet Raziel retains his free will. And that's what frightens you, isn't it, Mobius? You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it.
And neither can you. Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Kain. In sparing Raziel, you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
He is not, in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Mobius. What have you done with him?
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time,
hey, it's the pillars.
Dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand.
And your incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament, written in stone.
But stones, too, can lie.
Is there not a thing in here? Oh, there it is. For some reason, Kain's shit is way easier to find than Raziel's.
The pillars of Nosgoth stood pristine against the horizon. To the west, I would find the enlightenment Mobius felt I lacked.
There had to be a way to escape the spirit world without the help my master was pleased to deny me. Only in the material realm would I have a chance to seek my destiny, or change it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna... Alright, create a new save. I think I'm gonna call it there. We've been going for 5, almost... And I do have to get up in the morning, so, you know, I should probably rest well. Because I have to drive. But thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we made more progress in this series. Shut up. Shut up, video game. But, yeah, this is fun. I'm going on a short little trip for Easter. I'll be back Sunday in time for, you know, Dorkside. I probably will be on BMO's Fight Night tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be, but, yeah, we'll, probably do... I'll see if I can make a new thumbnail for, Defiance. Or maybe I'll think of another game to throw into the mix. Maybe we'll do Wind Waker. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll make sure to throw all the doodles into the Discord. And yeah, we will have a good Easter. Don't eat too many eggs. Don't eat too many eggs. Don't do that. But yeah, I'll see you guys probably, if not on the Fight Night or Dorkside, probably Monday. Alright, I hope you guys have a good night. Alright, bye.